Oh shoot, I never actually finished my cereal. One moment. Alright, cereal is done. I'm Hockeys and root beer for breakfast. Okay. I was just having Cocoa Pebbles. Alright, I'm just gonna get right into it because I have thingery-doos to do later. So, hi! I have a bunch of maps installed. Like, I think the total count is 143. And I don't know what's in any of these. The string of numbers is just the ID for the Steam Workshop. So, like, for example, like, yeah, this. 865-107, 062, 077, 249, 297, 865-107, 264. What this means is that this one appears after this, so this is newer than that one. Higher the number, the newer it is. That is the only indication I have about these maps. So, like, for example, I know this one's really old, and one of the ones over here is probably really new. Yeah, I think that one's really new. Which I think is just crazy how we got 2 whole digits since then. Anyways, I'm just gonna play these in order of how they appear here. I'm not going to click that download button because it means I'm going to end up cramming a bunch of maps in here I don't want to cram in. So, let's get started with map number 1, and also yes, this will eventually be for a video. My rules for this is that I can escape in whatever means I want, glitches or glitchless. This 11 prisoners, 7 guards is interesting. What's our note? Okay, we have no warden out. That already is interesting. This feels like a remade San Pancho. How much you want to bet? I start digging out there and there's landmines. Interesting. Broken guard waypoint. Love to see it. So, first call. Just going to drop that chrome shift there, see if a guard picks it up. Yo, we love the broken sink. Do I have a job? Gardening. Wood shop, metal shop, we saw kitchen. That's a sick generator. There's gardening. Hey, do you want to see the tutorial text like all the time? Come on. No. No. Okay, I'm not doing it. This... Yeah, this seems fine, honestly. Oh, the guard does walk in here to this point here. So... yeah. So, I think ideally I want the classics, multi-tool, timber brace, and poster. Also, high bonded. Did not really say that, but yeah. Can I get some food? Really would love some food. Okay, never mind, I guess. So I'm alt glitching and drop glitching posters to duplicate the posters very easily, and then placing them where you honestly shouldn't be able to place them. So now I have my wall of posters. Just to be safe, I'm gonna do that, and now I can start digging. And I should be completely safe from this tunnel getting spotted. Drop glitch the timber brace, place that there. Run up here. We're going to just chuck the dirt away, have nothing there. Attend roll call, go back to the mines. I love the stones. The stones are so great. So how is everyone doing today? Oh, there. Interesting that we got the Shankton music. Okay, boo-boo. Come on. There we go. Do a nice little fatigue reset. Go back to the tunnel. I have no idea how large this map is. Oh, there's an electric fence. Just wondering when we're gonna hit that. Get over here. Fatigue reset done. Ah, okay, I want to go this way then. I knew there was going to be landmines. This looked too Sun Poncho coded for it not to be. By the way, the landmines spawn twice in a 3x3 area, ensuring that no matter what, there will always be a way through them. Because if they did more, there's always a chance that it just creates a perfect line, and then it's impossible to get through. Oh wait, I can just do that. Nice tile. These inmates are just stuck in their cells. Okay. It's probably where they're trying to path to, actually. I don't know if any of you watch the YouTuber Bread, but I was watching his newest Lethal Company video, and I felt like I was going crazy because the San Poncho music started fading in. It was just like, oh yeah, I forgot. Brett actually has played the Escapists on stream. Which is just crazy. Just here. Give me someone to beat me up. There we go. I'm feeling like this could be a day one escape. What's the durability on this? Oh. I'm gonna have to start drop glitching this. Wave fatigue. 10 roll call. Get down. Okay. This will be close for a day 1 escape. Or no, it won't. I just have this tile. And before even lights out happens, I'm out. Morning, Frost. Alright, first map down. Second one. Let's go. We have 8, 9, 10, 11 inmates, 6, 10 guards. Hello, this is security prison, the end. I like the checkerboard floors. This actually looks very aesthetically pleasing. Okay. Just have a purple door. Frost, I just escaped the first prison for the day. Okay, so... Purple doors is... Huh? Okay, interesting. I'm assuming that shower, workout... Okay, this is properly purple doored. Is there vents? Yes, there is. Hold on. Ah! Okay. Okay. I see how this is gonna be done. Which one's my desk? Here. Okay, yeah. So, I really don't need anything too grandiose for the escape. I just need guard outfit and a utility key. So let me overlap the menus. Share up that. And just saunter in over here. Probably need to go over on this side. Okay. Where's... It goes all the way down there? Okay, wait. Now I kind of want to learn this. What is this maintenance shaft? No, there's not even an entrance. Oh, hold on. You're beating me up. Guard. Whatever. I probably lost an intellect point. Yep, I did. Okay, cool. Good thing there's a double intellect here. Okay. Okay. Craft those. I need a multi-tool now. No, don't cancel out of the game. Wow, it really wants to get a guard over here. Unfortunately, you know, I'm just built different. I guess I just need the guard outfit then. No, I'll get the poster. Just so I have 0 chance of the heat being a bother. Okay, guard, take me. The guard in the yard is sneezing. Yeah. This is definitely a glitch that I'm doing. You and you. Swap out, click off and back on to set up alt glitch. Alright, so there's a funny little thing that you can do. Where it's hold on. Ooh, this is kind of awkward. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Okay. No, it is. Ooh, okay, this is really awkward. Hmm. Yeah, okay, this is really awkward. Do I have another ladder I can use? Yes, okay. Okay, this one's a lot better. Oh! Okay, wait. Good shot. Okay. Sheer panic. Folks, this is why you gotta make your ladders work appropriately and not shove you into walls. Okay. Ow! Why? Ow! Ow! Why did that do that? What do you mean the way is blocked? It's the entire... Okay. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. Wait, did I put sheet rope in my journal? Oh, okay, so I only have one more chance at this, but... No, I refuse to have only one more chance at this. Zero removal punishment, which is, I don't, maybe. There we go. Okay, I'm out. Electric fence, then I'm assuming a dig out for the perimeter. What in the world is this? Wait, what the heck? That's wild. creator, karate, and then just maintenance stores off the edge there. Wow. Pair of things, just like a dig out here. I can see this. Wow, this is a crazy vent system. Also just actually appreciating what's here. Wow. Oh, there's just no walls there, but it's okay because you can't really clip out there. So that's fine. If there was an actual way to clip out, then I would have a lot of issues. Nice iron gate schedule. Alright, well, I'm done here. SP Jailbreak 2.7. Good map, honestly. You know, if I wasn't glitching the heck out of it, I'd say that's probably a well-designed map. Could G-Patrol when? Whenever a map appears that has one. Okay, 4 inmates. 15 guards. Why wouldn't there be a white door? Because some people don't want to have a prison takeover be the intended method of escape. I actually really like that's a maintenance door. Especially because you don't need one to get to the roof. What the heck? Okay, so... Okay, so you just respawn in here. Oh! It's a one-way! Oh, that's really cool! Like, hold on. Okay, wait. Wait, what the heck? Wait. Oh, wait, there's no snipers! Wait, this is a giant run to roll call. Wait. Oh, this is really cool. Okay, I made it to... Oh, okay. I actually really like this. Whoa. Yeah, shift. Well, it's not really a maze. It's just a really long, winding path, and I'm guessing the idea is that you eventually bring stuff back to your cell. What's here? Okay, nothing really there. So you got workout, you got this, and then this is just a prison takeover. Okay, you know what? I gotta ask. Is there anything at all stopping me from just no, you're not fighting me. Surely there's landmines, right? Surely. Okay, never mind. Okay. Okay, cool. That was kind of cool. I'll remember this one. This is one I probably want to revisit. 8 inmates, 9 guards? Is that right? No, 8 inmates, 8 guards. You will die here. Okay, EXE. Oh wait, hold on. Did they do the thing? Did they do the thing? No snipers. Very, very good to know. No snipers at all. Wait. Okay, I'm not going to make anything yet because of the fact that there is, my desk getting checked, but there has to be landmines. There has to be landmines. I refuse to believe that there is not landmines there. Guards can't go outside. There has to be landmines. I'm gonna hug the fence, and I'm probably gonna get exploded. Love that. Love that bug. That bug is so great for the Escapists. Okay, I have an idea of how to fix this. I'm just gonna change my settings in the sound mixer. So. Where's the Escapist? The Escapist, I'm going to lower to like 10%. Right, 3. Okay. So. This should no longer be an issue. I have fixed all the problems. Okay, I'm actually going to change it a little bit. So I kind of want to have it. Yeah, I want to set it to 8 and reduce the music. Yeah, I like this. Beat me up. Okay, my cell is here. Oh, that's... Clubbing the inputs. Do I just need cutters? I mean, I'll make the fake fence as well, but... Yeah, okay. So can I just... I know a map you could play. No. Where's the landmines? Okay. Thank you, Cat Strike Person. That was kind of sad. Red Spear, I'll play your version another time. Ooh, we got the standard. 8 prisoners, 5 guards. Wait, I already played this. Okay, wait. 6th one on the list. That's the one I want. Oh, there we go. Wait, no, wait, hold on. I played the 4th one. Which is this. And then I selected the 5th one. Which is also this. Okay. Alright. New prison, never before seen. Do we have snipers? Still no snipers. Okay. I see a fence here, so I think I might need cutters to escape. I'm not too sure, though. So I'm just gonna prep it for right now. I'm going to get beaten up. Alright. Alright. Ooh, here's canteen. Glad I could find that. Don't know exactly what I'm gonna be doing for this escape. There could be anything out there. Who knows? Alright, I think I've spent enough time here. So I'm gonna get my cutters. I saw that there's a purple door over here. Okay. So okay. It's a good thing I set up the audio to not pierce your ears. So I'm just gonna cut the fence. I'm a little bit worried because I feel like there's gonna be landmines out here because it's too barren for my liking. So when am I gonna get exploded? Okay, wow, would you look at that, I escaped. I'm gonna be smart and get us closer to the pineapple pizza incentive and run an ad real quick. And for those of you that did not get an ad, I will just set up the next prison map, number 6. You know, I don't know why I'm not surprised. Like, less than 1 million entries between these two maps. Of course, it's going to be the same thing. With how much stuff gets uploaded to the Steam Workshop, and I think each ID is unique to an entry. Which, you know, thinking about it, if there's a unique ID for every Steam Workshop entry ever on Steam, so millions, billions, trillions, quadrillions, there is over 1 quintillion things on the Workshop, supposedly, which is crazy. That is crazy. Quintillion. There are more, like, there are supposedly more Workshop entries than there are, probably dollars or just, like, currency in the world. And probably will ever be. Because, like, it's hard to scratch trillion. And you know where a trillion's at? Trillion's right here. And a quintillion is here. That's crazy. Did I get that right? 5, 6, wait, 1, millions. Billions, yeah, okay, trillion. No. 100,000. Million, 10 million, 100 million, billion, 10 million, 100 million. Okay, yeah. Trillion right here at that 5. Quintillion here. So anyways, next map. Okay. That's 6, 12, 18, 19 inmates, and 6, 12, 13, 14, 15 guards. What am I looking at here? No, I'm not kidding. Okay, Stephen McLaren. Alright, I like this layout. You cannot get to the informationalizing stuff until after breakfast. Unless... Okay, no, this is breakfast. Wait, I'm sorry, was that red doors? Okay, so there's no kitchen job. Might as well just yoink some stuff. Okay, and it looks like I'm on the other side. There's docks here. Red key. Going to guard quarters. I'm just gonna ignore that. Come up here. We got mail, we got shower, we got exercise. Seems this is pretty locked down. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do a day 1 escape. Unless there's something over there. But you know, I probably... Okay. I have the feeling it's going to be Iron Gate schedule, especially because we reached 1100 and are getting our work period now. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to generate a red key, first of all, just to see what is in the guard area. Guards are definitely going to attack me. I don't care. It's a very bustling prison, I'll give it that. The USS Anomaly roll call area. Yeah, but it's actually effective this time. Because you have to go through there to get to other parts of the prison. And also, oh, that's... Okay, this is actually really evil. Contraband detectors, and also this is outside. Oh, that's just a prison takeover. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Multi-tool, red key, contraband pouch. Okay. Okay. I got it. I got the escape. Person screwed up and didn't put any waypoints there. And that's gonna be the entire reason I escape out of this in one day. I think, at least. So, multi-tool. I need the durable contraband pouch. I need red key. I bungled it. I need something else. Yeah, beat me up, sure. Don't care. Okay, take that off. Go over here, red key, contraband pouch, and multi-tool. What do I still need? What do I still need? Guard outfit, that's right. Multi-tool, that. Cool. Yeah. It's better to dig here. I'm out of the view of the cameras, and that counts as indoors, I believe. Yep, that is a case for alt glitch. And drop the contraband pouch. I want to keep the red key on me just in case. So at the very least, I'm going to get information, because I don't know what else is going to be out here. Okay, it's just the escape. Kingston Penitentiary. That just feels like a prison takeover escape if I couldn't do that, so... Like, I think the design of the prison is really cool, but it's taken down a few pegs just by the fact that you have to do a takeover escape for it to work. This one. 5 inmates, 10 guards. I should mention this. Whenever I downloaded all these maps, I just filtered on the Steam Workshop for impossible difficulty. So I could get supposedly hard maps. Because I want to get a map at some point where I'm going to genuinely struggle to do a day 1 escape and it pushes me into day 2. So far, I have not gotten one. And we're on to the 7th prison. What do we got? Hi! Okay, we're doing politics here. Okay, this is cool. There's definitely landmines. I would be astounded if there were not landmines. What are these contraband detectors outside? Sniper. Nice exercise equipment. Okay, yoink that. Wah, wah. Fight me. Okay, yoink. Okay, goodbye. Dude! Okay, completely unshippable canteen, by the way. I'll have to see. Wait, ooh, do we get plastic port use? Yes, we do. Okay, that's awesome. I'm just gonna do this here then, if you don't mind. What are we looking for? Just red key, guard outfit, and contraband detector. Oh yeah, hold on. Your plastic knife. I need staff key. Oh no, I already got the staff key, whatever. Give me a guard outfit. And a contraband detector pouch. Okay. Leave politics out of my prison escape simulator. Can't wait for the inevitable landmines around the bed. Yeah, it's only a matter of time. Filtering by impossible. Okay, we have another Iron Gate schedule, which is always fun. Okay, now for investigating. We have generator, we have guard room. Okay, realistically, okay, guards come in here. And I don't think I can alt glitch a poster on these kinds of walls. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, okay, I'm out of luck there. Needs to specifically be a breakable wall. Although... I think I can tunnel out in time, maybe. Just depends how fast I can do this. Yeah. Oh, that's incredibly awkward. Gotta clock out of work and do homework all day. Might pop back in later, though. Thanks for wishing me luck. Ooh. I don't have a really good spot for this. Okay, hold on. Sure, we ball. Awesome. I'm curious, how come guard outfits don't double as contraband pouch? That is an excellent question that I do not have the answer to. I need to get downed. Fight me. Okay, I have no idea how far I have to tunnel out. My hope is not that far. I have 1 hour free period and then 4 more hours, so I got 5 hours in-game total, and then it's lights out, and then I just have to hope I can do it by then. There's an electric fence. Oh my gosh! Okay. I see the landmines. Yeah, I can just do this first. Oh my gosh, all the landmines. Reset. No, I'm not done. I need my energy fully reset. Looks like someone spammed a bunch of landmines. Yeah, oh my gosh. This is a bit of a precarious dig. Oh, not the max rock. No, I'm not done with you. Fake wall is the most useless item in Escapists 1. Changed my mind. That is objectively wrong. Fake wall still has a use. Spatula is objectively worse because it cannot be used for a favor and is a contraband item, so it actively hurts you. And we're out. Okay. Next one. Where were we in this? 7, so 8. We have 6, 12, 14 inmates and 8 guards. The worst item in the Escapists is a pillow, clearly. No. Pillow is at least a weapon that you can have for just like base game, and then if you're doing speedruns that allow for glitches, pillows are one of the best things. Oh yeah, also bed dummy. Bed dummy is like one of the most important items in the Escapists. This update is for you, Rourke. I made it harder, period, by the way. There's a bunch of mines on the outs. Okay. Okay, so you made it harder. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Holy vent layer. Like, what? Poster... Yeah, this is... Normally I'd be looking for another escape, but like, this is so free for what I want to do. That, like, I might as well. No, well, I guess I'm taking my outfit. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. This will be fine. I can get over here in time. I really, really doubt that a guard is going to path here. Okay. Boom. Simple enough. Yeah, this has to be a really old map if it was made for Rourke. Unfortunately, glitches make it look like Swiss cheese. And we're out. Map number 9. Oh dear. 15 guards, 9 inmates. Yeah, it could be possible that appears. It could be possible that anyone's map that anyone's made appears. No. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Give me a moment. Here we go. Landmines on the bed. Sort by name. Four, five, six, seven, eight. Is this one? I think it's this one. Give me a moment. I was wondering when we were gonna get hit with one of these. See, Windows, Program Files, Steam, Apps, not content, Common, Escapists, crack open the launcher, go into the map editor. Give me a moment. I opened the wrong one. Okay. What was this map called? Downloads. I can just delete you. So... So... This is map number 8, right? Hold on. Okay, real quick. I need to, like, actually look at this. One, 5, 2, 3, 8, 8. No, wrong one. 156, 906. Okay. 1 to 5. Oh, this is gonna be like all the way down here. 156, 906. There we go. Paste that in. Rename you to Raj. Crack you open. Change you to -1. Delete the version line. Save. Okay. Project load. You. Okay. So this is the map in the editor. Dude. Dude, that's not fine. That's not fine. So this entire cell block area is landmines. The entire thing is. There is a saving grace, though. I see that there's a canteen active here. Also, I very much unapologetically feel I can crack open the editor if they're going to put landmines on my desk. They don't even... What the heck? You just need a red key. Okay. Nice cheap patrol? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna get blown up a few times. Nice -50. You suck, go to jail. Thanks, word butthole. So whenever... No, it's not ethical to delete the landmines for the challenge, because the whole point is trying to escape these maps in one day. So, my goal... is just to escape. Any second now. Right now? No. Okay, now. Okay. Okay, yeah, see, look, it's fine. In fact, it is so fine. Okay, whatever. I just need a fresh person downed. Okay, yeah, you work. Oh wait, hold on. Overlap, open, close, open, grab. I want a plastic staff key. I want a plastic entrance key. I want contraband pouch. I want a guard outfit. No! I needed two! Ah! Whatever. I can do it here a lot better. Where's the... Okay, there you are. Okay, whatever. Wah. I wish the durable contraband pouch had more durability than it does. Would make my life significantly easier. Did you just see that? Okay, I might have been going crazy there, but I feel like I just saw an inmate get launched through a wall. I'm not sure though. Okay, hour 20 minutes. Let me note that down because I want to rewatch that. Actually, I can just crack the stream open on my phone and see. Oh, let's not. Yeah. I just checked. There is an inmate that just zipped through the walls. Yeah, wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me open this up. Hold on. View channel. Viewing. Playback speed 0.5. Okay. How am I gonna set this up? Window capture properties. YouTube. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna play in slow motion because I want to show this off. Pay attention to right here. Because our friend here is about to go flying. That I guessed force. Yeah, watch our homeboy here go on a journey. It's so good. Oh, that's so good. Brother went on the slip and slide. Don't blow me up, 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 don't blow me up. And goodbye. If I did YouTube Shorts, that would definitely be on there. Oh wait, did I do this map? I've lost track. Okay, yeah, I have. Alright, map number 10. So far, no maps have actually stumped us. Oh dear. 15 guards. 18 inmates. Uh-oh. We have 3 inmates named Cooper, 2 named Wyatt. Yeah, okay, this is, this might be a bit of an issue. Brought me another. Have they ever seen a place more intimidating than mine when it comes to maximum security? This is the highest security of the highest security. This place has been open for about 80 years and not one escape. Anyone that has gotten here either served their sentence, wrong spelling of there. It's T-H-E-I-R and sentence. Died in their cell or were executed. That's where you're heading. You probably semicolon there, maybe? You say you didn't do the crime you were committed of. That's no. Didn't do the crime you were accused of or the crime you committed, but you kind of smashed both together. But the truth is that you were found guilty and you escaped 4 prisons and now you have a death sentence. Enjoy death row. Warden Sam Legend. Okay. Yeah, okay. Overlap, journal, utility key. Okay, this is actually a little bit awkward. I need to go get another outfit. Or, you know that. Okay, hi, yes, send me back. Or, no, this won't work. Whatever. Be exploring. This map is crazy. Like, this map is kind of insane. It unfortunately has a bit of a design flaw with it. And that gave me access to the roof through a vent. You see, that's a pretty bad error. Because, you know, I can... Okay, let's... What is this? Yeah, okay. Click, okay. Oh, they... For goodness sake. And I bungled it. That's so hilarious. Okay, well, and I bungled it again. That is even more hilarious. Wow. I don't know. Guard would have checked by that point. Yeah. Oh, hey, look, it's Iron Gate music, but without the schedule. Hallelujah. Dude. Where's the bookshelves? There they are. Ah, this will be faster. Wait, let me actually read the chat because I need to get catch up. Just join what's going on. Escapism, prison gives suntans. How would a death row prison work? Wait, idea. Mystic, when is Shankton Viewers video releasing? I have less than 50 suggestions, and whenever the stream gets close to ending, I'm going to get through the last of them on stream to show that I'm actually making progress. 10 in-game days and it's over. That'd be a fun challenge. Really test the player's tenacity and ability to think fast. Would it be glitchless to make it fair? Yeah. And with a challenge where you're only allowed to train intellect. Mystic's locked in right now. Training takes so long, so maybe. Well, yeah. I'm still working on it. Trust the process. You'll see the process. Okay. There we go. Hey, look, I escaped the prison. Wow, look at that. 2 electric fences and a regular fence. The double slats on these vents are crazy. We love the giant empty space, and I'm assuming that's the road. Another way up to the roof. This looks like a solid prison, and one that I would unironically play. Unfortunately, you know, I like glitching the absolute crap out of games, so... Aeronautical Correctional Facility. It's pretty fire. Limit the amount of comments I read next person. Yeah, I'm going to limit it to 100 changes. So the first 100 changes that I actually accept into the spreadsheet are what I'm going to allow. Because otherwise, yeah. Alright, we have done 10 prisons, which means I run an ad. Oh, did I just crash my phone? I just crashed my phone, heck yeah. Limit it to 1 change. 500 is enough. No. No. 500 changes is too much. Because my spreadsheet isn't even at 400. There's just so many I have to shoot down and cross-reference to earlier ones in order to actually see if I can take them. It's just a bit of a nightmare. Yeah, I'm going to accept 100 total changes. 100, 100. No, you did not hear 1,000. Alright, prison number 11. Oh my god. 19 inmates. 15 guards. I see. Yeah, I can change tile textures. I'm just really against it for the commons make Shankton prison. Like, I'm allowing the changing of ground because it's really easy, but it's a more involved process for changing the actual tile set. And also, it's just kind of a pain in the butt. And I don't want to do it. I'm not a fan of changing the tile textures, and I might honestly ban it by the time we get to jungle, because it doesn't have any substance to it. Like, I'll let people have their fun for Shankton, because there's a lot of changes to the ground texture. But I'm probably gonna put it on the ban list after Shankton. Okay, let's see this. 6, 12, 15 guards, 4 inmates. Comrade, welcome. In the communist prison, you can read only manifesto and library. Okay. What is that canteen? Oh my gosh. This is actually kind of crazy. Yeah, this is actually, like, really crazy. Hold on. Ow. Yeah, no, hold on. I wanna... That is a crazy desk. Ow. Okay, what I wanted to check. We can give it to, like... whatever. Hi, Effer. I want to see if a guard goes into the medical room, because if they don't, then I have my way of escape. It's gonna be a bit of a dig that way, but I don't really have another option. I don't even think there's a generator on the map. No vent layer. Oh no, there's a generator. It's just, yeah, it's... I'm not doing a daytime cut. Okay, I feel like a guard would have pathed in there already, so I'm just gonna start doing my thing. These two people cannot path their jobs. I think the kitchen needs to be able to path there. Poster just for insurance. And then the infamous durable contraband pouch. Everything's so compact, it's like the first Minecraft house made out of 8 dirt blocks and a door. Can you ask for changing guard prisoner name, then have to show them in prison that you found them? Yeah, I mean, I can do that. I know there are instances of changes, though, where people will do stuff and some inmates won't be able to spawn, or a guard will be stuck in some kind of unreachable spot. So it's kind of a toss-up if that works well or not. Okay, okay, yeah, I remember this. Click off, click back on. Okay, I kind of bungled this, but it's... Aha! It's kind of an awkward thing. I don't know if they're going to be able to get the angle on that. Well, only one way to find out. Huh. Yeah, I think we're gonna do something really dumb. Okay, so my hope is that this is perfectly fine. Beat me up. Okay. I need an inmate to gift an outfit to. Thank you. Okay, and now we continue digging. None of your requests made in. I don't know. If one of your comments got a heart from me, it means that it made it in. If I responded to it and I didn't give it a heart, then it means that I denied it for one reason or another. Usually I said the reason. Not just shoot me. And we're fine. Fresh battery for your mouse. Heck yeah. Nope, let's not do that. Dude, stop with the rocks. Still got a long way to dig. I'll reach the end though. Thank you. Want to wait, want to wait, want to wait, want to wait, want to wait. Ooh, okay, hold on. No, send me back. Thank you. Escapists is a lot more fun, just trying to see if you can day one escape as many prisons as possible. Dude, the rocks. Get me out of here. Communist prison with 1 M. Prison 12. Oh wait, no, I already did prison 12. Prison 13. Dude. 19 inmates. 15 guards. Ow. Well, I took over the prison that captured the furries, so yeah, all inmates here are now guards, and the old guards are now inmates who will eat a steady diet of bleach sauce chicken wings. If you try to escape, it'll personally Okay. All outdoors. I think this counts as indoors. This is all outdoors. Oh wait, no, we got showers here. I don't know the feasibility of showers. You know, showers and roll call looks to be the only place that is indoors on the entire map. That is... Ugh. Okay. Well, I mean... Hi, time wasting goose. So I guess I'm digging out from showers, which is really funny. Gosh, the janitor closets. Wait, where are the showers? Dude, wait, what? Okay. Yeah. It's really funny. Showers is next to gym. Okay. Painfully bare bones. Deliveries cannot path to their job because of trucks on the wall. Well, we know how this goes. Hey, wouldn't it be really funny if I just... Oh, that's really awkward. Yeah, okay. I didn't have time to put down the posters. Oh hey, I accidentally made a self key. So are we still counting this as a day one escape because I didn't need to do work over multiple days for this? I attended roll call, right? Yeah, okay, I did. Do you think that if timber braces were moved to E2 would have more long-run approaches to its presence? You don't even need timber braces for any of the escapes. Yeah, that's so hilarious. Anyways, let's actually dig out. Dungeons and duct tapes, you don't actually. There is a boat that you can go on in the bottom right where you dig. You just need a lever and then to make an oar, and that's it. To fix, what did I do? Clearly I did something wrong. Yeah, I do exist. Did the chat just delete your message? Dude. Dude. Huh. You can delete your own messages in live chat? Dude, no, that's sticking up. Stop with the rocks. Dude! I was expecting to get out by now. This might actually be a problem. Is this a shower block at end of day sort of thing? Please say it is. I really do not want to see shower right now, because that'll be so bad. Okay, it's end of day. Desert Bus Digging Simulator. Oh, here we go. We're finally at the bottom of the map. That's not great. Not gonna watch the charity. There's a charity. Mystic, we can't hear you. Can you turn up the volume by 200%? No! No, I'm not going to, because I haven't adjusted my microphone at all since the last time I went live. So clearly that's something on your end, or just bait to get me to blast everyone's eardrums. Oh, that's bad. Ooh, that's really bad. Blast. Okay. Okay, so I was not realizing that this was Iron Gate schedule. Okay. It's okay though, because this game is programmed like Swiss cheese. And the guards won't actually flag you as outside of your cell until midnight. So we have plenty of time to escape. Dude, the rock. Revenge furries. What was that? Prison 13? Okay, Prison 14. Oh no. Mystic, you turned off the stream. Could you boost all volume by 628%? No. Boost it on your end. Okay. I see 4 inmates, 5 guards. Either this is going to be baby's first prison, the most impossible thing ever, or it's going to refuse to load. I'm leaning towards it's going to refuse to load. That's just my opinion, though. Oh, well, I'm wrong. Okay. No idea what's happening here. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Okay, that's really bad. Okay, do I have a toilet I can get to? Okay, so this is what I have to work with. Ow. Okay. This is, baby's first nuclear bomb prison. Shoot, 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 shoot. Okay, yeah, I get shot, I wake up here, ow. No, okay, okay, I need to get, like, an actual timer going. Okay, it's soon after it ticks over. Okay. Wait, this was FNAF! Okay, that was crazy. I'm so glad I got the sniper timing going. I was like, why are there TVs blocking the doors? It's like, oh, it's FNAF. That's why. That's funny. Four inmates, 15 guards. Okay. Ow. I'm from the developer. There's only 2 places where you can dig. Warden Quandale Dingle. Oh no. Oh no. I recognize this prison. Thought I wasn't going to ever play this one. So this is HMP Steelgate. I remember this map. And I remember it because it was made by I Like Turtles, who has appeared on this channel before. I remember this being absolutely abhorrent. Because there's only 2 spots that you can dig. And I need to actually remember where it is that you can dig. Ow. Yeah, with concrete blocked off the entire thing. Where is that you can dig from? Is it your cell? I think one of them is like right in front of the right door. Which, you know, I don't want to do. Yeah, no. Where? Is it from Solitary? Goodness sake. Okay, whatever. Give me a moment. Uh, 28310. Yeah. I'm opening up this stupid dev exit map. Stupid map. Wait, what's the ID? 28310. Oh, yeah. Is it like way newer? Oh, that's interesting. I don't see the map at all in this list. The heck? Okay, hold on. Steam. Oh. So I have a different Steelgate downloaded. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, you're gonna be modern. 1840. This is it. Okay, copy. Paste. You can delete this. Rename you to a garage. Open you up in a text editor. Why are you like this? No, don't keep an editor. Okay. Custom -1. Version deleted. And save. Okay. Close the text editor. Crack open this. Load. You. Window. Escapists map editor. So, this is Steelgate. This map is kind of abhorrent. So, nothing in the vents layer. Nothing on the roof layer. Zones look like that. This is what the underground looks like. You can tunnel here. And you can tunnel here. This is objectively one of the worst design maps I have seen try to be a good map. And I will fully say that knowing Turtles will probably watch this. So right here. Right here is where it is. Thankfully, no guard's path here. So I'm fine with digging there. Ow. Wee. Okay, cool. That and pluck that and that. Okay. So I have to dig here, which means I need gardening key. Okay. Sure. I will get gardening key. I'll just run in here, yoink. Okay, cool, thanks. I am not a big fan of this map, yep, no, I'm not. Okay. Okay. Does this just work? No. Oh wait, no, I got this, okay. Ah! Okay. No. Oh, phooey, whatever. Overlap, that, boom, boom, boom. Okay, yep. Okay, whatever. You can beat me up. I need to make another green key anyways. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Okay. Keys are gone. I can yoink those. I can get my outfit. First shot was like death row execution, which is, yeah. Okay, so here's what I have to do. I am going to dig here and probably do the most alt glitches you will ever see on a map. Because I have to alt glitch all of this. And going right is the fastest way out. Anyone know any... Hold on. Dude. Okay, this is actually really, really annoying. Anyone know any tutorials to make custom tile sets for the map? Okay. Here's your quick and easy tutorial. So if you go into the files for the game, there is an images folder, and if you go into the custom folder, you see the images for the tile sets and the grounds for custom, like for the tile sets, like for Center Perk, Shankton, Stalags, San Poncho, Jungle, and Iron Gate. You can just open those in like paint.net and change them. And then you can save them and like put them back into the folder and it'll show up in game. Do I know about that one Escapist Minecraft map? I do. That is something I eventually want to get around to, but I'm a little bit discouraged after the Roblox Escapist video bombed. Also, let me just... I need to get my energy reset. This is going to be a very arduous journey. This isn't going to work. I need a regular dirt tile to dig at for this to work. Yeah, no. Like, dude. This is not fine. What does the editor say for this? So you dig here, red key, and then you like dig here, and then you're out. Like, dude, this is so bad. This is so bad. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, okay. You'll join to make the experience more chaotic. It's a single player game, you can't join. And I'm not in a call, and I'm not going to be in a call. Oh, the Minecraft map. I think it kind of breaks if you have multiple people. Yeah, so this This is impossible to day one escape, I think. Unless... Okay. Oh no. Okay. I know what I have to do. I don't want to do it. I really don't want to do it because I've never done it before. So I'll go and I'll make my staff key. And my contraband pouch. My guard outfit. Okay, so multi-tool. Let me actually look at this again. Multi-tool, red key, contraband pouch. And just like a whole lot of prayer. Okay, so... Well, I guess toothpaste would be good for this. Okay. Okay, so I've never done this before. On this channel at all, I've never done this before. So this is going to be a new experience for me. So... Is this it? And I just have to hope. So it's, yeah, this is gonna be pretty bad. Okay. Okay, so... I'm going to escape during the day. I think it doesn't need any explanation why that's kind of not feasible. But I'm gonna do it anyways. And I just have to hope that I pull this off first try. Because I've never done it before, and I really don't have faith in myself. So, multi-tool with 94%, toothpaste, that. So, green sea turtles are no longer endangered, critically. Heck yeah! Okay. This is gonna be kind of a crazy day one escape now that I've set this up. I'm just gonna hide the window, and I do have to have this open my second monitor for reference. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna overlap and get sent to solitary, and then I'm gonna click off. Yeah, so this is the fun part. I have to essentially blind navigate. Okay, so now here I'm hoping I'm in the bottom right, so I go right, I go up a bit. Okay, so I think I just went through, I'm gonna show this really quick. I think I just went through, can I get a cursor capture on this? It should be capturing, okay. Okay, so I think I just went through this door right here. So I just have to hold left all the way until I hit the wall, then tap right, and then move up. So I'm gonna try and do that. Okay. A little bit more. Okay. No, okay, I'm like right below this. Wait, where am I? I am somewhere outside. No, I'm somewhere inside. Okay. Where am I? I have no idea where I am. I'm near a door. Okay, wait. So if I'm near a door, but I'm inside. Okay, I just went through. So now I think I'm in the L room. I just hit the wall, go up. Hit the wall. If I hold up and right, I should right away go into a red door. Yep. Okay. Okay, so should okay. Okay, wait, where's the dig spot then? Yeah, it should be just like right here. Hold on. Yep, there we go. What? So... What? Don't forget there's not much to commentate about here. Yeah, okay. I miss what you said when you explained okay. Okay, so you go into the files for the game, and in the folder of like data, there's a folder called images, and then there's like custom, and that has the tile sets for the specifically like the custom prisons that you would load in for like say this map. Those are able to be edited in just like paint.net or something like that. You can change them however you want, you can save them, and all maps that use that tile set will load whatever the tile set you have there. You just have to make sure the names match. I don't know why it's not letting me dig. Why is it not letting me dig? Like, anywhere at all. Yeah, it's just not letting me dig at all. Yeah, that's dirt. It won't let me dig there, though. Oh! I have full inventory. Yeah, that would do it. Thanks. Thank you, Rabbit Squirrel. You have saved this run. I was like, why is it not letting me dig? Some grade A streamer blindness while being completely blind on this prison. Alright, Steelgate done in 1 day. And because that is an increment of 5, I run an ad. Okay. Let me just check. I'm not getting fun up. Messages. Alright. Map number 16. 15 guards, 5 inmates. Ow! My despised inmates, you're here because you're the worst of the worst in society, at the bottom of the barrel, the scum underneath, the souls refuse to be here, all other options have been exhausted. You will ride away here and either bend to our rules, or you will be broken by our rules. Harry... So you've got gardening job. Do I have a job? Doesn't really matter. Exercise is blocked off by that. Okay. This looks horrible. I will outright say it, this looks horrible. Oh my gosh. I guarantee you at least one of these jobs will be completely broken. Definitely kitchen. I am immediately just going to go ahead and make the... Spice of life. No vents. I just... open that door. No, I'm not gonna run any more ads right now. We'll get pineapple pizza whenever we get pineapple pizza. And now I get beat up. Right now is probably the best time to do this thing. Ooh, actually, hold on. Get me the comb. So I can make a comb shiv and place it here just to see if a guard grabs it. Am I into spacey stuff? Not too much. I don't know what to talk about the game. Yeah, it's... I mean, this is a map that exists. Dude, these zones are brutal. Oh, I see the Jeep graphic. Ow, wait. Okay, I'm getting attacked. Guards. Okay, and I lose my multi-tool. That's awesome. Okay, hi. Multi-tool. Yeah, this'll probably be fine. You cannot walk right. Okay. I'm just pause buffering to get guards away. Nope, sorry. I don't want you here. Them's the rules. Okay, yeah. Where does MD pass to? Yeah, okay. I want to see where guard paths to in here. If at all, I don't think they do. Duct tape, wow, okay. How can you even get good at a game that is so simple? It's a lot of menuing and knowing the glitches and how to execute them. And then from there, it's just kind of intuition on certain things. My personal preference with just like playing the Escapists is I don't like tunnel escapes. I'll do them if I have to, but it's not my go-to. Oh, hi, Whaley. If this person was IRL, it'd be extremely silly because there's an entire fence baked into the triple with wall. Yeah. You go in there, you go in there. Oh, boop, boop, boop. And then another poster. Click off, click back on. All glitch. Boom. Easy. Okay, they don't even path into the job. Okay. I got a free escape then. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Okay, let's try... There we go. Or well, no, hold on, this is a bit awkward. I need another poster. Okay, wait. Okay, you know what? Drop that there. Okay. We're fine now. It's only a little bit awkward. Not the rocks. I need you to move out of the way. Guard, fight me. Coward. Okay, and we are out of here. Is this a double job period? No. It's not work camp. I'm fine then. Tunnels are very unfun. Yeah, I mean, Reaper is basically offensive. As a casual player, you love digging to a point. There's definitely too much. Yeah. Other area. Just tunnel out of a prison. If people were able to hack the game's code, so they released it. I mean, yeah. The game is decompiled somewhere. Advancing the build mode. There is custom editors, like the one that I use, typically. Oh, let's not do that. Guard. Thank you. Please don't be Iron Gate schedule. If you tell me there's a roll call right now, I will be very, very sad. Because I haven't really had enough time to do my thing. And roll call. Oh. Do we think there's landmines? Okay. Come on. Okay. I just have to roll with whatever I'm having here. I'm really hoping for no rocks. Which I know, given my track record, isn't great. Case in point. Dude. Okay. Okay, okay. Shoot. Okay. That's bad. That's really, really bad. Okay. I can... What can I do here? I can yellow key contraband pouch, which works, I guess. Yellow key. And then contraband pouch. And we just gotta say we ball. Hope that this is good enough. What? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, that's not great. Why isn't it letting me take up more than one time? Oh, I just bungled this bad. Oh. So, like... Dude, what? Okay. Cool. Well, I definitely can't do the escape. So... It just doesn't let me dig up. Okay, cool. Well, rip. Day 1 escapes. Yeah, no. That's a rip. Oh, wait. What in the world? Interesting. Oh, it's the only way to gain intellect to get sent to solitary. Oh, that's funny. Darn. What a shame. Oh yeah, they don't let you read in one of the prisons from one. Hi, Remek. Yeah, I'm just gonna get downed. I'm a little bummed that I couldn't day one escape this, but like, this prison's a bit absurd. There's just a lot of stuff I was frantically trying to do. Pause, buffer. Is an inmate going to report this for their job? I don't know. I guess we'll just see. Guess we'll see if I just get sent to solitary right now. Ooh, okay, yeah, gotta get down. Wait. Fight me! I do think that the Escapist 2 has a lot cooler escapes, it's just... I wish there was an actually hard person in the game. So what was the actual intended escape for this map? Probably need to recover energy before leaving anyways, so I can take a look around. Dude, this dig is insane. Is it just a prison takeover? I mean, it looks like it. I don't see a generator. Oh, no, there is one. So it's like, what, you turn off the generator, chip through a wall, cut a fence, chip a wall. This is one I kind of want to look at in the editor. The Reformatorium. Yeah, let me see if I can find it real quick. Escapist custom maps. This is probably like 16? Probably. 18639. Am I going to see the Reformatorium here? Yes, okay. So I can copy, paste this, delete you, rename you to garage, and then custom -1 and delete the version. Save. Okay. And now, okay. Load you. Okay. Giving it a moment. Yeah, okay, dude. What is this? No wonder I couldn't dig up. Okay, so first of all, landmines galore. If you're not going out the back end or the front end, you are getting landmined. Essentially impossible dig out. Yeah, you can't dig out of the main prison. So, at least from the ground perspective, you gotta do a prison takeover. Is there any vents? Nope, no vents. And the roof? Just this. Okay, so this was what, a 15 guard max difficulty prison takeover map with most of it being outdoors. Yeah, okay. This was never going to be day one escape material. Yeah, oops, all takeovers and your only way of gaining intellect is to get solitaried. Which drops your stats a lot. This map is abhorrent. Like, dude. Cool design, but prison takeover type map. Okay, next. Oh my gosh. 15 guards. 19 inmates. It is not playable. Okay, we're on to map number 18. "15 guards, 19 inmates." Beep boop, beep boop boop, beep boop, beep boop boop. Translation: prison is impossible to escape, so don't even try. Real translation: good thing inmates can't speak alien. No guard patrol is in the janitor room, but the janitor won't think to dig out from there anyways. Okay, buddy. Alien. Do I have the janitor job? Okay. What is this? What are we doing here? What do you think about stat drops? Because it makes the game feel better, but is... Stat deterioration is only really okay if there's, Okay, I'm gonna say this, because it is a gripe I have with the Escapists too. There is no reason to ever raise your intellect above 70. There is no reason to ever raise your intellect above 70 in the Escapists 2, because there is no stat deterioration in that game. You have no reason to raise the stats. The only reason why you can raise your intellect to 100 in this game is because stats deteriorate and you want to make a little bit of a buffer. I think that overall, stat deterioration for combat stats is a bit annoying. So, like, is this just the prison? Is this really just the prison? Okay, I guess this is what I'm working with. I mean, yeah, some jobs need 80, I guess, but it still doesn't necessitate raising it to 100. So I read that there is no guard patrol at all in this part of the prison. Well, I guess I know what it's time for, guys. Glitches, you need to really work your backside to make a multi-tool. Yeah. And the multi-tool feels so worth it. In the Escapists too, the multi-tool got neutered really, really badly. A lot of the tools got neutered really, really badly. Like, it's not worth it to make a multi-tool for T2 because you'd never need one. Wow, okay, the achievement. Wow, that's so important. Can I do my janitor job while guards hunt me down? Introducing the Escapist Manhunt by Cox DC. You know what? Hold on. Actually, you know what? That's fine. We love Alt Glitch making janitor and gardening way easier to do. Okay, oh, that's so much. What am I doing? Hey, cool, roll call. Knock me out so I can go and actually do things I want. How would it work if you put black tiles inside the vent system? Does black tiles block your pathway in the Escapist? No, I actually tinkered with that a bit. Only the vent walls have collision. Some of the tiles do show up in the vent layer, but they act as regular ground, even if they're walls. It's kind of interesting. Also, we have Iron Gate schedule. Yippee. Turn gate schedule, my favorite. Where's a guard? Knock me out. I need another guard. Knock me out. Yippee! Can't wait to do another one of these. Will I get the day one escape, or will I get stopped by the fact that the dig is just too long for a single day? Okay, this might be possible then. Wait. What? I can dig up here? Okay. Some. Okay. I see. I don't know why that didn't occur to me sooner, and I don't know why I just assumed that there wasn't any snipers. But okay. Is that 18? Yeah. So 19. Okay, so how many is that? 30 guards, 4 inmates. It's this prison. It's this prison. I remember this one! Yeah, I remember this prison. No, hold on. Overlap, boop, 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 okay. I don't think this prison was a day one escape because of snipers. Hey, look, I made it there. Yeah, no, I don't remember this being a day one escape. To make me a skin for the Escapists, I think that would require actually modding the game. Which I don't think is something that is readily possible. What do I need for this one? Like, a bunch of contraband detectors and red key? Or, well, contraband punches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 hits to the pouch, so... So, it was a multi-tool... And then overlap, or no, Please stop yelling at me. I don't think I even needed Timber Brace. I just needed... Yeah, beat me up. Previously, you escaped through a red key door, never, right? Yeah. Yeah, add decoration tiles to the game. Like making a new one. You can edit the tile sets. And you can edit the ground to fit stuff not in the tile set, but it'll just be walkable. No, I mean, like, you can't really ask it in my Discord because there's nowhere to chat, but, like, yeah. You can edit the tile sets to make them whatever you want. You just have to test and make sure that it reflects what you actually want in the game, and then... the ground tiles you can have be elaborate things that you can't just fit in the tile set. What am I doing? Yeah, okay. Isn't it like... Don't the guards immediately flag me even if I have a guard outfit? Yeah, I'll just beat them up. Yeah, I think how it worked is that... guards would yell at me even if... Okay, yeah, no. They just yell at you if you hit here. Let me just test this. Yeah, it's... some crazy... escape. I mean, I technically can just... No, because I don't know. Actual placeable stuff onto the tile that has collision. Oh, the objects. No, those are baked into the game. You would need to mod the game itself in order to change the textures of those. Yeah, this is, yeah, I think this is a case of I just have to full send it at 2300. So it's, let's see, this, yep, okay, and then that, and that. Fully decked out gear. Yeah, don't worry about asking this stuff. You've come to the right place for asking this sort of thing, so feel free to ask as much as you want. I'd rather encourage people to make good maps for this game, partially because it's content for me, but also because it can just breathe life into a game that was really, really popular back when it came out 10 years ago. There's no contraband in here, right? Nah, okay. This prison sucks. Ooh, okay. Reading crafting notes would mess up the global dat. Even if I have all the notes, reading one would change the order then. No. Okay, so whenever you read a note for the crafting notes, it appends it to the very end of the list. So, like here. If I read one and there's a recipe that I still need to get, it would add it right here. The importance of not reading crafting notes is that for doing the glitch where I'm pulling items, it picks the last item that appears on the page. So for modifying the global data, the items we want, we would specifically have as the 4th entry for each page. So the multi-tool, poster, timber brace, staff key, utility, entrance, work, sturdy cutters, fake fence, inmate outfit, power screwdriver, zipline hook, grappling hook, guard outfit, makeshift raft, and then the contraband pouch. If I read a note, or if I were to craft something that I don't have the recipe for yet, it would add it to the list, and it would make it so an item that I want in a specific slot I can no longer get without remaking the entire global dat file. And we're saying power, everyone remembers it, but it's still very inactive, sadly. Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of people, they play through the maps and then they finish and they're like, yeah, and after a few custom maps, they've kind of played most of the game. I just have fun with it. Does Team 17 do game anniversaries? Not to my knowledge, because they never even acknowledged the Escapists whenever it hit the 10-year anniversary. I think if they ever did an Escapist 3, they need to be a lot more creative with the escapes. With, like, map-specific interactions. Like the electric barrier that they just never even really bothered using for USS Anomaly. Which, yeah, don't worry, whenever I inevitably do a video on USS Anomaly, I have a lot to say about that map. Eh. 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 Ow. I mean, yeah, having a filled journal would fix any accidents that happen. But also I could just not interact with the crafting journal or craft things that I don't have in recipes. I don't know if Team 17 would ever let go of the Escapists anyways, because it is like a pretty big cash cow for them. We do not need Mr. Beast to get the Escapists. Oh boy, lights out. Waiting for a guard to walk in, stop right here. That's the one that checked my desk, I think. I don't know. Survivalist is a game that exists, and I still question why. Okay. Over. Flat. E. Menus. Thank you. Okay. Boop, boop. Okay. Key, guard outfit. Oh, no. Okay. So now I wait. And I dupe the items so I can have a second chance. Yeah, Whaley, Chris Davis just kind of moved on. I think actually is releasing a new game soon. I'm pretty sure you've heard Turtles talk about it plenty before. Yeah. To fix, I Like Turtles is working on the Escapist Reincarcerated, which is just kind of like rebuilding the Escapist, but like not as buggy. Well, okay, well, I mean, Team 17 doesn't really suck, because you gotta remember, the Escapist is 10 years old. And the Escapist 2? Let me just look at this. The Escapist 2 came out in 2017. Like, the Escapist 2 is 8 years old. They went ahead, they released their DLC Prison, some of them for free. And we had fun with it, and then they decided, we've done all that we can do. I'm not really going to ever complain about them because of the fact that it's just like, they gave updates to the game, they did a lot. I think that in comparison to where the Escapist was back then, I think this is way better. I think obviously there are some bugs and glitches that they should have fixed, like the audio issues. But it's like, yeah, what would be my wish list for fixing glitches in this game? It would be hitting the badoop 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 that just resets the game sounds, because that's just really, really bad, and I don't understand why that never got caught. No, dude, that's not cool. That's so not cool. Okay, okay. Okay, we got the key. Okay, okay, yeah, here. This is not going to be a day one escape, unfortunately. What? Oh, yeah, that. Whatever. This prison sucks. No, it's, prison 19. I know the word you're talking about, I don't know how to spell it. Okay, hey, you know, it'd be funny. Let me just real quick open up, a funny little application. Yeah, just, a moment. Yeah, that works. Okay, yeah, I think that does it. Okay, yeah, there we go. Who's Star Walker in the Mystic community? I don't know. Okay, there we go. Everything's fixed, more or less. Good. This is going to be, like, actually impossible. Yeah, dude. Stuff key. And guard outfit. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, overlap, and then we get the contraband pouch. And then we get the other contraband pouch. Oh, for goodness sake. That's why you take off the outfit, by the way. Like, dude, this is, like, actually impossible. I will corral all of you to the top of the map. I think this is abhorrent. Staff key. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Yippee, okay. I'm actually doing stuff. Part of it. Sorry for not reading chat right now, I'm just kind of trying to get this done. No, the button, they can tell you back to frozen. Yeah. Oh no, no, it's not like time to turn myself in. And now I get beaten up. Okay, there we go. Dude, this is so bad. So I have... So I have... Oh, I need the yellow key still, that's right. So that. Oh, well, no, okay. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, so I got that. Now I gotta grab that. Chuck those in there. Grab those. Okay. We ball. No guard waypoints come over here. All the guards that are laying in bed are already laying in bed. This is fun escape. I love doing this. Get me out of here. I'm done with this map. Hallelujah. Okay. Done with that. One more. One more. 4 inmates, 5 guards. Good job. This one, okay. What is going on here? Is there a sniper? You know what? I just realized I don't care. I really don't care if there's a sniper or not. Because you know what? I think I'm just gonna escape. I know, it's really bold of me to say that. But I think it's true. I think I'm just going to escape. Okay. Look, I get down. So yeah. Yeah. Okay. I see. I see. I really see. Yeah. Okay, I think I've learned my lesson. Okay, so plastic staff key. And then just beg and hope that I don't get downed. Leave me alone. No. 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 Okay. I will sit here and be a very good little person with my laundry job. Okay. So I gotta store those in there. So I have to wait for my heat to lower. Oh, it's 2:41. Okay. This will be fine. Ooh, okay, actually, I know a smart way to go about this after free period. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Do not do that! Okay. Okay, now I get downed. Because now I have red key as backup. See, it was all a part of my foolproof master plan. So now I can walk into here. And I can start digging. This feels like a map that has no precautions outside of getting a prison takeover. That is my vibe check for this map. There might be a sniper outside. I don't know if there's a sniper outside. So, there is not a sniper outside. Okay, I leave. Goodbye. So with that, I finished that up. Let me get some stuff redos open up. Close out of that. Let me crack this open. Comments make Shankton State Pen. I'm gonna try and be real fast about this. Okay. YouTube. That is not YouTube. YouTube. So, as promised, I am going to finally end off this Commons Makes Shankton nightmare. So, there we go. Advanced audio properties, yeah. I'm just gonna have desktop audio going. I don't know how well you can hear that. That's probably good. So! I got not a lot of these left to do. So I'm gonna knock them out if I can. Okay. Bind up and left to the same key. I know, but the Dvorak change, so apply it alongside that, your choice of using A or W. Hey, there's a Dvorak. Change keyboard layout to Dvorak. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna do this one. So I feel like Reverser already has one in here. No. Okay, well. Overruled because yes, I am changing the controls to Dvorak, but I am doing so by rebinding these in game. So this would overwrite that. So I am going to say no. Also, yeah. Overruling that. Put the shower zone into the infirmary and the infirmary zone into shower room with all necessary checks. Okay, shower. Oh, there's 24 instances of shower. Make sure I get my... ooh, okay, no, I can overrule this. Overruled because an earlier comment changed the location of the shower zone. Liked, reply. Sure. I can show a picture of the Pomeranian. Unwashed rascal. Put 5 desks in an accessible location after some changes. Done. Put a treadmill in your room and remove the toilet. Done. I can do that. Oh, here we go. I already know this is gonna be. Still sobbing since, yeah. Sure, I can do that. I will only fulfill the one cell full of toilets, though. Because if people request multiple things, I can just decide to pick one. So I am just going to only do the toilets. Had a mini center perks or had a mini stellic flute. What? Do I have mini somewhere in this? Make an inaccessible mini person that has everything a normal person needs. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can do this one. Turn the walls of the visitor area into... Didn't I... Let me actually check this. Visitor. Visitation is to be unchanged. Ruled because an earlier comment deems that visitation must be unchanged. Can you, as a viewer, use the marking specific word like you can, like you write F, cell, and all? Yeah, I'm control Fing my document. So like, let me just show this. I have a big document. Like a very big document of all the changes. And I am control Fing to find some stuff. So like Jeep, there are 19 entries. Shower, 24. Bed, 19. Toilet, 25. So there's a lot of stuff I have to factor in. For every tangible tile that is turned tangible. What does that mean? What does that mean? Unable to be touched or grasped, not having a physical presence. Sure. They're all tangible though, but I'll do it. Oh, in YouTube tab. No, I don't want to do that because I'd have to load all of them manually, and I don't want to do that because I need to end stream really soon, and I just want to knock this out right now. Add a ladder to each maintenance area. Okay, done. Diagonal walls, sure. Make the person and the escapist tune and beat them simultaneously. Overruled. Very excessively massive change. Apologize sincerely for forgetting to name a guard John Guard. Hold on. Commons make stalag loops. What? No. Let me... Commons makes center perks. Okay, I just don't have the document for that one preloaded. Do I just not have a document for it here? Oh, I guess I don't. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. Rearrange the beds in the infirmary. Ruled because I cannot rotate infirmary beds. Replace the black fence with electrical fence. Black fence. Switch black fences and normal fences. Kitchen and the canteen. Kitchen was changed. Ruled because all three ideas were beaten out by earlier comments. Overruled. Excessive. Overruled. Excessive. Overruled. A lot is happening at roll call, and I am already making a mini prison elsewhere. Respawn, respawn, respawn. Ruled. Earlier comments changed my cell location and the way the cells combined. Move the bars for myself. Bars. Place bars on walls. Bars. Cell bars are now electric fence. Overruled. Earlier comment changed the bars. Overruled. Earlier comment got rid of desks. Overruled. I don't have math homework. Change all the garden and make textures. Ruled. That requires modding the game, which I cannot do. Here's the bars on all the cells with washing machines and replace all the original washing machines. Ruled. Washing machines. Washing machines and cell bars were changed in earlier comments. Yeah, sure, I can add more snipers. Retro pics underscore New Super Mario Bros. We add sniper guards, one in center, four on walls, four in every corner of my cell. Done. Okay. There's so many. Overruled. I want it to be watchable. Overruled. The bookshelves were changed in an earlier comment. Spell out using concrete blocks. I'm adding a medical desk to my cell. CK vanilla. Add a medical desk to my cell. You must craft a multi-tool. Sure. That'll be interesting. Hoxatron 6024. Make my own suggestion. Add a camera to every entrance to the vents, inside the vents. Overruled. Can't put cameras in vents. And with that, I have done every submission. There is a total of 359 entries. I am ending stream. Thank you for watching. I need to go do things. Let me run an ad real quick. Got to get the pineapple pizza incentive, and I kind of forgot to. I've been alive for 4 hours.